Здравейте, зрители на канала Nerdzone, аз съм Картача и това е поредният епизод на Демо Ден. Брой 24, играем играта Unicorn Overlord. Не мога да го изговоря. Unicorn Overlord е игра на Vanillaware, издадена от Atlas, която получи своето демо неотдавна и тя е ролева стратегия, тактическо RPG, както искате да наречете. Много съсредоточена върху своята история сякаш и върху наратива си. Не мога да кажа кои са им основните вдъхновения. Тяхната последна игра 13 Sentinels беше много свойска. Така че предполагам и Unicorn Overlord ще носи характерния почерк на студиото. Така че нека да преминем и към самата игра. Подготвил съм специален лейаут за приключението. Това ще бъде той. И стискам палци да се получи добре. Днешният демо ден ще бъде посветен само на тази игра, защото очаквам да е дълго демо, може би 2 часа и половина. Ако не и повече дори. Еднорожест свръхгосподар. Демо. Цъкаме New Game директно. Няма да го бавим. Я да видим само от System. Шище му! Voice volume да го оставим по-високо. Така, 66. Auto Run On Off, добре. Enable Fast Forward, Auto Advance Wait Time. Добре. Айде, New Game. Почваме директно, без да се бавим. Феновете на Triangle Strategy ще намерят нещо в тази игра със сигурност.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side.
Ужасно много ревърб за тази сцена.
Joseph, raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climbs that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Може да е заради стрима нещо или не знам. Чувство е, че се носа в тоалетна. Bar all exits to the city! The queen is not to leave these walls alive! Въобще не звучи се носа навънка под дъжда. Our great general reduced to little more than a base trader, huh? You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come everyone, we march this day for Her Majesty, Alenia. Така, първа битка, Unit Movement. Move the cursor. Така. Определено трябва да намаля звука леко. Така е добре. Така. Нека да изберем кралицата и да я мръднем. Къде можем да я мръднем? Валмор, кой е Валмор? Аха, ето го. Напомня ти на Heroes.
Forward!
Как точно?
You'll have no mercy from me.
Engage target in battle.
I have you.
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade.
На мен супер много ми напомня на Ogre Battle. От това, което съм гледал. Буквално всяко отношение, дори шестичките отдолу. Дори шестичките отдолу ми напомнят на Ogre Battle. Мале, ти пръснахме.
Take arms and face me. On your guard.
Изглежда, че микростратегията не е на фокус тук. Фокус е макростратегията.
Does this suit you?
Ready yourself.
Имах пари, че по-хубаво.
You'll see no harm. I am your shield.
Нашия човек е MVP-то.
We strive together. I trust you.
How's this?
Raise your shield.
My magic is yours.
Кралицата да оцелее, човек, кралицата ще оцелее. Това е туториал мисия. Тук явно тактиката е в това как си нагласяш армията, която подготвяш, и оттам нататък как ги я движиш по картата. Защото вътре самите битки са автоматични и изглежда са до смърт.
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards.
Ето тук не го ли чуваш ревърба?
All of them.
Тук не го ли чуваш ревърба?
Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
Все едно са му сложили микрофона в каската. Извинявам се за това.
I promise you, my
Извинявам се за това.
the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further. All has gone according to plan, my lord.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Според мен това ще е фокуса, Стефич. Генерално в играта.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornea's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Alania, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again. And ere long, Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on. Yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
И сега започва с малкия Сартур, който цепи дърва. Нали? Закачка. The Unicorn Ring. Altar of the Unicorn of нещо си.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Zenoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian unicorn and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying. She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
И освен всичко друго е предимно в средния регистър. Но не ме цитирайте. Мисля, че почти изцяло в средния регистър е ехото. В катедралите. Докато тук е много по-басово, отколкото трябва да бъде сякаш. Но... не е всяко студио, дори студио от калибъра на Vanillaware може... Аз също не мога да кажа, че ще го направя по-добре от тях. Не съм от тия хора, които ма бяха оставили мен, ще го направя по-добре. Сигурно и аз ще го направя средняшко. Просто... очакването ми е, че все едно... трябва конкретно това студио да има по-добър аудиодизайн. Както да е. Естествено това не са, да речем... Team Asano на Square или нещо такова. Те са по-малко студио. Макар и по чапката на Атлас. Така. Сега. Deploying units. Allied така from base flying blue flag. Добре. First move the cursor to the command post. Тук малко като The Battle for West Note. Така. Deploy. Lens unit. Имам само един юнит.
They will be ours.
Deploying a unit consume Valor's point. Добре, Valor points. Така. Valor points can be replenished by defeating... Тук взех да говоря на японски и английски. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies. Liberating towns. Да. Liberating towns and fortresses and more. Elaine, look! They've already reached the town. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Мога ли си наема единици тука? Deploy. Не мога. We march.
Onward.
Engage battle. Battle menu. Така. Use it to organize. Така. The enemy details before the battle. Select battle. Така.
Come then.
Мога да използвам organize. Има различни лоудаути. О, не, отново на интуитивното. Нагоре, назаде. Както да е. Добре. When a combatant turn arrives, нали? They will use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consume action points. Lineage. Combatant will take turns using active skills in order така. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met. Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using passive skill consumes passive points. Къде са тия? Аха, виждам ги тия диаманчетата до моите герои. Next Scarlet's quick heal triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally.
Easy now.
О, тук е яко на кондишъни между другото. Той използва active skill, миснаме. Тя използва Holy Light и го убиваме, добре. Finally, the enemy's parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. The battle will end when all combatants have run out of their active points. Аха! Демек не е задължително да е до смърт. Окей. You can also press Y to view the battle log. Добре.
Good.
Сега ги избутахме. Battle results. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with lower health points percentage is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting stage, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost have them! Just one more push!
The time is at hand. To me.
Така. First strikes. Engaging. A waiting unit will grant the attacking unit first strike. A unit executing first strike will always act first, regardless of нещо си.
Your villainy ends here.
Айде. Lineage. Сега моята мадама може да касне Holy Light, точно така.
We march on.
Спечелихме и XP.
Well fought.
Разбрах горе-долу как работи. Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Така. Garrison in town to liberate it.
Onward. For the liberation.
Освободихме Палевия. Спечелихме Valor. Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points and boost your score upon completing this stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases, from which allied units can be deployed. Lex! Hey, sorry about that, they caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe, I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still, I wish I could have done more, though, here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex and move him to that location. Добре.
On it.
Наистина много прилича на Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. Супер много. Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of.
Sure thing.
Is it time to do that though?
I'm up.
Сега ще се нахендри нашия човек.
Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
Don't they though? Physical defense down. Вау! Йеп, това е скриптирана загуба. Еми не. Damn! Might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No! We'll never make it in time. Allow me, your highness! Different mobility. Има единици, които са по-бързи. Следователно...
In service of the royal family. Awaiting your command.
Айде сега.
Very well.
On time. I'm your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Swapping positions. When two allied units are at close proximity, one can swap with the other. LR to have Joseph swap. Okay.
This isn't gonna...
I shall hold nothing back.
О, да. Сега ще има мазало. Шлюп! Този как гледа отдолу. Горкия. Горкия. Гард едно мале.
I am with you.
Are you okay?
Конницата дойде. Лол. Края на битката.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Правилно, бягайте. Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, sorry for making you worried. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here. This medicine should perk you up again. Healing tonic. Така. Когато кръвта му падне до 0, което не се случи, можем да го налекуваме. И не само да, но да, окей. I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. Анимациите са много готини. My word, but that's Horrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy the Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority. No matter who this enemy may be. The time limit expires. Това е defeat condition. Victory condition defeat Hordrick. Така. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release A and choose the destination. Чай сега. The move and items command can be used така.
The time is at hand.
Разбрах.
You got it. Sure thing.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Oh,
Stand
boy.
true!
Oh boy. Едно демидж. О, бой. Плюс. Гард. Добре, интересно.
Glory to the liberation!
On it.
I shall hold nothing back.
Нашия човек няма да си въздържи нищо.
I have you.
Кон бе, кон. Кон.
I fight in me yet.
A trivial undertaking.
Така, сега нашия човек ще го пратя ето тука, да се бие сам, а тези двамата ще ги пратя ето тука.
Yes, sir.
Come. Hold fast.
Куриозно.
The battle is won.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
We march. On it.
Хайде да видим.
You face me.
First strike имаме ние.
Light.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Не знам какъв е търн лимита, обаче...
You got it.
Gaze upon the face
О,
of your
сър Кон пак ще
demise.
ги разбие.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
О, вау, гард 4.
Stand true!
Лол. 2 демидж. Айде, един е долу.
I fight in me yet.
Such firm defenses, our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Alen.
I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Едно. Айде, magic. О, вау. All buffs removed.
We march on.
Come. Glory to the liberation!
My steed demands rest.
Stage clear. О, има си скор бонуси, супер. Вау, това е яко. Така мога скор чейзваш на играта, това е много добро.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornean vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Holdrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head! What am I doing here?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Тази мадама сякаш има гласа на Фредерика от Triangle Strategy. Но може и да греша.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
Не, тя май.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me!
Lex!
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown.
Тук има
Still,
процедура.
I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Тук не се следват минимални правила. Усещаме. Това мранкало ще бъде цялата игра, тази клоу. Do you want to save? Yeah. Айде, let's go. Tactical. Нека да тестваме. Call to action. За жалост, пак това демо в кавички е първите няколко мисии. Аман. По-добре от нищо, но...
Why have you stopped?
Но...
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe!
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renaud.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal. Just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn. We have no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness! With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, This man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Rode east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we're able.
Отвратително много ме дразни клишето, че шпионите са някакви бандюги на практика. В смисъл, къде този пичага би могъл да се внедри и да научи информация, освен в затвора? В смисъл, къде би бил неподозрителен този приятел? Ето това някой иска да ми отговори на този въпрос. Защо продължаваме с това клише? Не е реално. So, that fortress over there serves as the enemy's command post. Indeed, Your Highness. And the region will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. House Carls. Хускари. В общини. Са чудесни атакари, които могат да свалят защитата на съперника с heavy damage, нали, окей? As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. Then we defend it at any cost, and proceed forth with extreme caution. Трябва да победим Обин. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without proper changes to their formations. Така. Така мога да адвам и слапвам някакви единици. Perhaps we ought to explain the strength of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities as well as what weapons and skills they are able to use. I'd listen. Such information would prove quite valuable. Yes, please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Хоплитите са дефендери в общи линии. Defending is not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thieves have high evasion. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row, while reserving the back row for the frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Okay. The Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of enemy attacks, while the Knight of the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Добре. The Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses lean edge. The Thief in the front will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord така. Thank you everyone. I'll certainly be keeping this in mind when planning my formations. Така, Лекс Лорд ли е? Не, той е файтър. Кло е солджър, паладин. Значи Лекс, Йозеф и... Джозеф, нали? И Ален. Айде да видим. Ето тук ще сложа Ален. Травис. Ален. Джозеф. Кого ще сложа зад него? Кло, добре. Хордрик може да носи тежки атаки. Айде. С Джозеф, с Хордрик това ще ми е тежката единица. Може би тия симпатяги да им добавя някого. Абдъкте така 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Лекс, Джозеф, Травис, Ален, Хордрик, Клайв. Аха, Клайв. Айде, Клайв ще го добавим тук. This unit is full already. О, вау! Много интересно. Ами тогава тази ще оставя на заден ред. Защото извинявам се, ама конника е по-добър. Ален.
Service of the royal family.
No valor points. Много интересно.
The time is at hand.
Rest.
The path is set.
I'll not fail you.
Айде, този ще понесе тежките атаки.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I have you.
Тези не могат да ми ги оставят за постоянно просто. Това ще е според мен туториал един. Прекалено силно.
A trivial undertaking.
Даже искам да качвам XP на другите единици.
To me, as expected.
Come then.
Нула.
I'll take that.
Мис е супер. Lol.
A fine job. Your villainy ends here.
Passive steal. Айде XP-то.
Good. I must
Level
never
2.
yield.
Добре.
Well fought.
Engaging in battle consumes one stamina seen on the shield of a unit right. Така, units with zero stamina won't be able to move. A unit starting stamina is determined by its leader. When possible, your highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Така. Select rest. Така. Добре. Аха.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Damn it! Looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join battle at any moment. Така.
I've arrived. Onward.
I shall hold nothing back. Hold fast.
Affliction immune. Lol. Конника е безумен просто.
I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. By your word.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry units as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Така. Точно това ще я направя, между другото. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy strengths before marching into battle.
What would you ask? Very well. Come.
Come. Plus. Spear bearer.
Stand true.
Oh, miss. А Джозеф е левел 20, той затова е такъв изрод. Той е наистина тривиал за него всичко. Huh? Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they are up against. There are more of them. You've gotta be kidding me. Alas, it's no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charge blindly forward. Така. Така. Да, мога да скипвам битки, ама по-скоро няма да го направя.
Awaiting your command.
'Tis ours now.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in battles ahead. Revival or
we march.
Deploy.
Know what hit him. I'm up. Yes, sir. Wasn't even a challenge.
I'll not fail you.
Въпросът е този приятел 20 левел, дали мога да го променя нещо.
As you wish.
The time is at hand. To me.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'm ready to hit something.
Уф.
What?
О, вау, това беше грешка. Това беше грешка, че го оставих там. Ай.
That's how it's done. No stopping now.
I just want to sleep.
Абе, това да не го... Не съм го прибрал. Окей.
Sorry. Now.
Много добре.
No stopping now. See, Chloe? I can do stuff. Done and dusted.
What would you ask? I depart for now.
Ето сега ще променя единицата. Това е Chloe's Unit ли е? Окей, вече е Chloe's Unit.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready. You got it.
О, не си видял, че има тайм лимит и изтекло ти е времето. Аз сега го виждам, а не знам дали съм близо до края му или близо до началото му. Сега ще изчистя всички по-скоро. Но добро напомнене. Привет, Владиков. Стефич, ти явно се изиграл и ти. Евала.
Come then.
Даже ще се хилна в тази битка.
Thanks.
Nice try.
Parting blow.
The time is at hand. To me.
Anything for Cornea. Understood.
So, what next?
Your villainy ends here. I'll take that.
Демоден, да. Този спай е отвратително гнусен. Просто е абсолютно неприятен. Айде, почвам ги.
Come then.
Come.
Thanks.
Много е гнусен, бе.
Good. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
Orders, Your Majesty? I'm off then.
These ruins may hold something of use. You can find items garrisoning in the ruins. Добре. Айде, подкарваме ги и тия.
Your villainy ends here.
С плюсчето мога да скипвам битките. Win.
Victory grows ever closer.
Защото знам, че ще спечеля тази битка.
You face me.
В смисъл, знам какво ще стане.
To me.
I'll handle it. Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Another step forth. I've need of a rest.
Ми рествай тогава.
The time is at hand.
I'm up.
Айде, още един път ще го оставя този да мине.
The path is set.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
For the liberation.
Dew of Strength. Този има ли нужда от хилинг?
I'm up. Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
The time is at hand. Onward.
All done.
To arms!
I've much room to improve.
In service of the crown. They didn't stand a chance.
Кло е качи левел.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood. We've taken it. Anything for Cornea.
От 2.14.
Received.
This one's mine.
Are you crazy?
Told you I'm awesome. Ready.
Вау! Тия почти ще умрат. Даже направо ще си умрат в битка.
You got it.
Айде ще ги караме едно по едно. Ще пробвам без най-тежката единица. That there is Oben, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. The stars displayed beneath an enemy stamina represents the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have one or three stars. 1, 2, 3, pardon. Depending on their strength, така the enemy unit with 3 stars rating is the commander, така. Stage menu. Мога да сейвам прогреса. Не.
I'm here.
Просто не трябва да ги оставям да спамят единици.
How can I win this?
You can try.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Еба. О, вау, тия се лекуват.
I have you.
He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. You can now use Valor skills during the battle stage. Use them by selecting Valor skills from action menu. Така. Different classes have access to different Valor skills. Така. For example, Valor's order skills grant first strike. Така.
Sure thing.
Ineffective against garrison units. И демек Wild Rush. Окей. 42 демидж. Тези ще ги нападна после.
Orders, Your Majesty?
We march. The path is set. We march.
Айде. Valor's Order.
Come then.
Съборим ли един-двама от тях?
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Thanks.
Почти е долу.
Saw that.
Мис е супер.
Nice try.
О, това беше грешка.
Saw that.
You're done for!
Nope. You'll be okay. We march on.
Win.
Ready.
Anything for Cornea.
Fortress. Negate stage damage suffered by an allied unit. Аха.
Not bad.
И сега ще мога да го взема този и да го закарам.
On it.
There's no sense complaining.
Моля те, другия! Окей, поне един ще умре. Да не кажа, че и двамата може да умрат. Negate damage ми се вижда, че не се случи. Къде беше negate damage-а?
I'll handle it.
Стори ли се
I'm off then.
демиджа да е негейтнат? Защото на мен не.
I'm up.
Както да е. Stage damage, не знам какво значи. О, critical.
You're done for!
Healing. That's one down.
You face me. I'll take that.
Nice try.
Това е най-имбавия ever.
A fine job.
Anything for Cornea.
Wow. Thanks.
Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
Добре.
To arms!
Мале. Айде.
Are you okay? I did it!
Level up.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Take notes, Lex. I did it!
Победа!
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now, but with all the time about them. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy, at least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type, as long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest, cross the banner of the liberation, spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Говориш за наемника ли? Choose a heraldic achievement to represent a lane. Аз мисля, че може, ако е така, да има по-скоро разклоняваща се линия, която едната да ти даде неговата благосклонност, другата да те заваря и такъв в опит той да те предаде или нещо такова. Не мисля, че ще е директно задължено да те предава. This can be edited later from the heraldry, така. Edit. Ядем. О, това са картинки. Бу. Просто картинката, сета. Сета. Save your progress. Стефич, ти си играл демото, така ли? Колко е дълго то? Че ми е интересно дали да си направя почивка или да пробвам да го издъня наведнъж. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Така. You will come across a variety of quests to explore favorite. Така. You can review the details of any quests you've received by pressing plus to open Overlord's menu, then selecting quest log. О, move freely, добре. Така. Expand units. Honors, така, така. Ай, ти си до тук, добре. Това взима купички, нямам купички повече. Малко ренаун. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to our units. To your units. Not mine. Anyway. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. As characters gain a rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Честит 3 марта на тебе или не? Честит празник на всички всъщност. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Така. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock rapport conversation between... окей, да. Travel bantery. Okay, you should review the formation of our units whenever the next chance, Your Majesty. Така, unit formation. Mind if I grab your ear too? Went up, по-скоро то, went up some nice gear in the last battle. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if you wanna keep them breathing. От кого сме го взели този гир? От тебе, пичага. Then selecting character list, така. Vitality Talisman, добре. Я да видим сега. Първо Units, Character Lists. Abducted Scarlet, level 1. Quest Herald Library, Unit Formation, ето го. Аха. Добре, Кло ще я сложа тука. А този пичага ще го сложа Горе. Клайв. И съответно ето тук в Lexus Unit няма да мога да сложа нищо, естествено, да. Тогава ще сложа Обин. Какъв е той? Хаус Карл. Physical Defense, Magical Defense, Initiative, Evasion, Critical Rate, Physical Attack, брутално много. Хускар. Да му кажем. Хордрикс Юнит. Айде, ще бъде Хордрик, добре. Шефчето. Quest Lock. Я им, кое беше Change of Clothes? Just any characters equipment. Разбрах. Loadout, сигурно е това. То пък не може Ring of the Unicorn да се... Не, че не може да се смени, ама е неудачно. Lex. Ще му сложим Vitality Talisman. $500 gold. Liberation Army Renown. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare, after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner for all your purchasing needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thank you again. Purchase armaments. Station guard, deliveries, така.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Къде са ми броните?
Be seeing ya.
Всички си имат оръжия. Да, я разбирам. Това е за възстановяване на някакви места. Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items. Окей.
Just say the word. Thank you very much.
Cut flowers. Подарък.
Come back soon.
Арморър.
Right,
мога ли да го тествам предмета преди да го купя? Compare stats. Е, добре. Плюс ще вземат някой Runic Sword. Да. Почти имам Runic Sword. Recruit Short Spear, така. Short Ball, Staff. Unwavering Spear е много добре. На Клайв.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Orphans. Renown. Looks like we've got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report from Renault. That Renault has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits your arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave the decision in your capable hands. Така. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it at your leisure, по-скоро, okay. Your Highness, Given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to into aid. Okay, raising the Liberation's army renown. Добре. Ще изпълнявам квестове. The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big, burly guy named Mordon. The guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less to go near it. It'd be a different story, if I could use a bit of magic though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Така, Restoration Request. Трябва да закупя някакъв предмет. Не да закупя, корвия хърб ми трябва. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help the place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items a town wants, you will get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the swords, so this is the only way we've got of putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Добре. Forage. Супер. Това е корвия хърб. Deliveries. Сега ще поправят нещо. Пристанището, да. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Набрах им трева и са готови да плават отново. Auxiliary metal. Добре. Unsullied scrap metal. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in the town you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them or even give them gifts if you'd like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us from the nearby foraging isles. And the guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station them all over for it. Okay. Let's do this. Station a guard. Кой да бъде гарда? Single member. Earn gold from the army. Така. Тук гарда ще бъде Лекс.
I got this.
О, 7 часа, супер! Сигурно няма да го минем цялото, но да, и аз очаквам да е дълго демо. At forts you can hold a mock battle to pit the... Аз вярвам, че за около 4 часа ще може да го свършим по-скоро чисти. Но да, обикновено демата на такъв жанр игри са дълги. Особено когато е някакво просто начало на играта, както е сега. At forts you can hold back a mock battle, така, to pit against you, така, it's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat. Mock battle. Ето сега ще тестваме тези и тези. И тези вляво ще бъдат съсипани. Най-вероятно. Направо съсипани. Лол. Лол.
Ow! Damn it.
Healing.
A victory for the liberation.
Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it is well worded in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Expand units, renown. Oh, имам ли honors? Имам honors. Maximum members. Шлюпуц. Така. Ти ще ми кажеш за кое имам рenown, за кое нямам. Окей. Значи Лекс юнит остава слабашки, но както да е. За сега имаме 7. Значи този юнит тук ще бъде прекалено силен, ако им сложа Джозеф, така че няма да го слагам. You've got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about house carols. I'd be glad to fill you in, and even spar if you wanna give it a try. Anyway, house carols like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what do you say? Well, I say I'ma cut you down.
Nope.
Lol.
Good.
Huh? Feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a house carol if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Oh.
Curse these black talon scum.
Не го очаквах.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen.
Този отдалече ви казвам, че не го слуша китарата.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, he won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Over here! You alright? I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, with the Cornian militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe, I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help. Please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoira, Your Highness. Well, we'll need to liberate the region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed. It would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. Haydi. Solitary resistance. Let's do this. Regions you've not liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing така. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions. Така. Begin the stage. Нека да го пробваме. A solitary resistance.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornia militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Така, solitary resistance. Hey, boss, it looks like we've got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf. And it seems he's in quite a predicament. We should speak to him. Така. Defeat Gamel. Deploy Valor 3 от 10.
The day will be ours.
Директно ще деплой на всички.
I take arms.
Въобще не ми дреме.
They will know what hit them.
Onward.
Your orders, my liege.
My liege.
Sure
Ще
thing.
ги разцепим.
Yes, sir. Try me. Run as much as you like, black talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Hunter's Eagle Eye. True Strike will hit. Така. Окей. Хънтърите разбиват тибовете. Добре, разбрах.
They're beaten. Ready.
Но първо нашия човек ето тук.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Sure thing. On it.
Talk. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
О, Rolf. Тотално ще ги разцепи. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Oh, assists. Unit led by hunters are able to aid allies from distance by using ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters the enemy within range, you can така. Окей, супер.
We march. The path is set. Do you need something? Understood.
You shall go no further.
О, тук ще поеме демидж щитоносеца. Defense down. Wow.
They lie defeated.
I'll not let this go to waste.
They lie defeated.
One victory begets another. How shall I proceed? Received.
You don't stand a chance.
You're not fit to be.
I'll pierce you. Your villainy. Try me.
Айде. Лол. Арчерите сега ще ги пръснат. Гаранти хит. 16. Флю.
It's settled.
Скандално.
Do you see now?
О, те се разбягаха нещо, ама... Ето сега ще ги маркирам всичките. Ще ги пусна да атакуват.
Right.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
To me. I'll pierce you clean through.
О, вау. Това ще е близка битка. Ще трябва да се лекуват после. Хускара е проблем. А защо стрелците им се на предна линия? Не мога да ви кажа.
No surprise there.
Ready. You got it.
I'm ready. Understood.
There's something on the ground there. Probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look.
Who's my target? Right.
Your target is the item.
I'm ready to hit something.
Wow, physical defense 10 надолу. Long thrust е добре. Warding slash.
I have you.
И critical 15 healing.
Score one for Lex.
In service of the crown.
No stopping now. I'm up. Yes, sir.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You shall go no further.
О, вау. Този сега ще ми бяга. Въпросът е да не го мисвам. Ивейт, да. Няма проблем, ивейтвай.
None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed? Received.
Sure thing. You get ready. Yes, sir.
Do you need something? Understood.
Keeping this.
Holy herb.
You face me. I'll take that.
О, мис. Добре.
Saw that.
Passive steal.
Nice try.
Вау. Хускара го разби, добре.
We march on. Well fought. The path is set.
I'm up. Up ready. On it. I've taken it.
I shall be your shield.
Sure thing. You got it.
The time is at hand. To me.
No, I'm ready.
I shall linger here for a moment. How shall I proceed? At once.
Ready.
A pitiful end awaits. My shield shall never break. I shall be your shield. Forward.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Добре.
Ready. You got it.
How shall I proceed? At once.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Onward. The time is at hand. To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Окей. Тези се появиха отпреде.
One victory begets another.
Sure thing. On it.
Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed? You shall go no further.
Сега очевидно е, че този ще трябва да рестне после. И това не е много добре, но ще го реснем.
A moment, please. Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed?
Да, очевидно е, че трябва да го реснем. О, вау.
You get sure thing. Who's my target? Understood.
Good.
Take a look at that.
There is time yet to claim.
Ready.
Така, Life Aid. Provoke.
Yes, sir. I'm ready.
Arrow Rain.
Who's my target?
Баси.
Do you need something?
Автоматичната победа.
They're beaten.
Acquired Viper Fang. Страхотен. Не знам дали трябваше да си запазя Валъра, това дали ми дава нещо като бонус, май не. Сега тук не виждам Валър. Супер, Honors, чудесно.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Hand him to the Town Watch.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards!
Oh, you sorry rascal. Така. War Funds, Save Your Progress. Добре. Мисля да направя една почивчица. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of our local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Още рenown. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Така.
Nab's the key.
What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had a bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Бог да го простира, нали?
Just wait. Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this.
Oh, I'm not gonna care. Е, сега какво правим? Тук с корабчето трябва да стигна, добре. Сега. Station a guard. This will be available after fully rebuilding the town. Provisioner. Deliveries. Така, това ще трябва да се ребилдне, предполагам. Cornerian, нещо си. Armorer, добре. Expand units. Oh, yes. Honors. Така. За сега ме кефи играта, определено. Значи тези двамата са достатъчно силни, за да мога да сложа ето тук отзаде един лъконосец като Ролф. Тези са по-слаби. Тук има някакъв остров и явно после трябва да го... Или пък не, я да видим. Station Guard. Клайв.
I shall see it done.
Картата също така. О, вау, Албион. Добре, тук имам доста. Явно наистина ще трябва да освободя цялата карта. Много интересно. Много интересно. Има и петленца. Мисля да му ударя един сейф и да направя една пауза. Какво ще кажете? Връщам се след паузата. Ще оставя без музика, естествено. Надявам се паузата да не трае повече от 20-25 минути, но нещо такова. Спирам звука, за да може да си оставите пуснат вашия. И да няма нужда да... И да няма нужда да такова. Да няма нужда да... как се казваше? Да си спирате, да си мютвате звука. Здравейте отново. Завръщам се в Unicorn Overlord. Блях. Ще излиза на компютър, но май само за Windows. Така че... Time remaining. Тя има ограничено време играта. До 7 часа ограничение са ми сложили. Значи играем докъдето стигнем. Да. Благодаря. Има разговор с Мириам. Какво мога да направя с Мириам? Аха. This place really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember? Така. What are they? I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped their coop this morning. It's only natural that you'd worry about such a thing. We would be glad to round them up if we have the chance. Oh, nee. Oh, nee. Oh, that's one of them. Трябва да им изкарам акъла и да ги уморя. Oh, whoops. Thank you again for fighting my chickens. There should be 3 more out. That's two of them. Абе, те се скриха в гората тия пилци. Да не умряха завинаги. Ето го. Ева ти пилето. Това не е пиле призрак. Може би трябва в конкретна посока да го прогоня. Well, that should be all of them. Имам бутон за бягане, добре. What a kind soul you are! You found all my chicken! Please take this! It's the least I can do for you! The Liberation Army...
Be seeing ya!
Liberating chicken. Provisional...
Here to come back, Sam!
Station a guard. Claw.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Give gift. Cut flowers. Oh wow. It's for me, Your Majesty. Така. Ой, тя ли е на някъде между 23 и 26 април? Бах ти колко много RPG-та излизат тогава. Това направо несериозно. Ето, дадахме му на него цветенца. He's an honor. Кои са трите? Които са ти в плановете? Че ми е интересно. Дали ни съвпадат плановете?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Vitality Talisman. Bronze Bangle.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Hello there, you got a moment? Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you are from the Tricorns? Sure am. Was just a worried grunt when you left. It warms the heart to see you remember me. But it's an awful по-скоро shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno's still running the show. What? You didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe. Bruno would never... I figured they would make an example out of him. Show us what happened. Show us what happens if you fight back. But now he's running the whole region. Running or ruining. Then near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after he vanished. But I'll always hold these days with the Tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now. Heading home to be family man. But I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Alain, more than you could possibly know. Като цяло, аз имам същите игри в плановете, освен една. И тази по Demon Slayer по-скоро няма да играя, доколкото това, което ще... О, вау! Това, което ще играя всъщност е... Сага Emerald Beyond. Хайде, още един. Rip the dream.
Nope. Good.
О, вау, те са същите. Както да е. Begin the stage, enemy level 4. Гладиатори Хускар. Да бе, аз си мислих, че е по-скоро, ама... Аз по-скоро тази не съм я планувал да играя, но ще видим.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
За сега ми изглежда интересно.
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Колко много работи. Аз дори не ги гледам трейлерите, Владиков. Имам чувство, че... That man Bruno. That man there is Bruno, yes. Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. Have to wonder though, what he is doing siding with Zenoira. The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself. Once we've reached his camp, now then, we march at once. Честно казано, от много дълго време, Defeat Bruno, от много дълго време не съм виждал трейлър на RPG игра, който да ме впечатли особено. В смисъл... Просто съм фен на поредицата цялостно, на сага. И каквото и да съм играл от нея ми допада. С оговорката, че някои неща, които съм играл от нея са много стари и просто са... Трябва да ги вземе човек с нужното количество търпение.
You got it. Your orders, my liege. At once.
Come then.
Thanks.
О, вау! White Smash. Целият първи ред.
A fine job. Your villainy ends.
You're not fit to be rust.
This one's mine.
Ето това искахте да вземат XP.
Keep getting sharper.
И взеха XP.
Done and dusted.
Forward.
You don't stand a chance.
You shall go.
Come then.
Това е най-лесният начин.
I'll take that.
Tall Thief е много неправилен просто. Екстремно неправилен е. В смисъл, той има няколко удара, които няма никакъв шанс да го убият.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. We march. To me. You face...
This one's mine.
Your villainy...
You don't stand a chance.
Come then.
I'm ready to hit something. Sorry.
Вау. А защо не атакува тези, които са заедно в един ред? Както да е. First aid, добре.
No stopping now. This one's mine.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't.
О, да, по-добре това.
Me. We march on. A fine bout.
Добре, тези тук мога да ги разменя. Я да видим колко ще му така. 3 към 50, 5 към 2. Въобще не. А тук ти ще го разцепиш ли? Точно така ще го разцепиш.
Yes, sir. How shall I proceed? At once.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Careful, Elaine. We've got a Griffin knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot them. It looks like I'm up in, then. Sure does. That one's all yours, Rolf.
Your villainy ends here.
Thanks.
О, вау. От другия атакува. Пълкъп.
Nope.
Nope.
Saw that.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Лол, айде, чао.
A fine job.
This one's mine.
Let's do this then. Красота.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex. Ready. You got it.
I shall be your shield.
Come then.
I'll take that.
Айде, чао.
Saw that.
You're done for.
Супер.
Don't go dying on me.
Good.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
Добре.
We march. To me.
You don't stand a chance.
Тук даже имам хилинг. Красота.
I have you.
That's how it's done. Just leave it to Lex. No stopping now. I'm up. Yes, sir. One for the good guys. Sure thing. Ready.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Rip the dream.
A victory for the liberation. I've much room to improve.
On my honor as a knight.
None shall ever harm you.
Тие като са двама качват
I
по-бързо
shall be
левела.
your shield at once.
Splendid.
I have claimed it as our own.
The Liberation Army, you say? Oh, we are saved. Be warned though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You are more than welcome to stay in town if you have need for a rest.
Ама това вече го знаем, бе, момче. Вече го знаем.
Forward.
Sure thing.
О, вау.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Now then. To me.
I shall be your shield. Received.
You face me.
Линеч. Има ли шанс да го довършим? Пълкъп? Не, няма.
We march on. My legs grow heavy. The time is at hand.
I'm up. You got it.
Сега ще ме нападнат.
I fear for...
О, няма да ме нападнат, защото ще ги разцепя. Размених армиите. О, изглежда като игра, която ще бъде 80-90 часа. Определено. Айде, хилинг.
No stopping now. Done and dusted. Sure thing. On it.
8 хилинг е супер.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now. I'm up. You got it. You don't stand a chance. This one's mine. Done and dusted. Sure thing. On it.
We march. Onward.
So, what next? Ready. I'm up.
I shall be your shield. At once.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Your orders, my liege. Received. A pitiful end awaits.
Come then.
You're not fit.
Your villainy ends here.
Добре.
Wow!
I'll take that.
Он е съпорт. Този се лекува заради линейдж.
You're done for!
Супер.
A fine job. Well fought. To me.
Watchtowers. Threatened by garrison units, така.
You don't stand a chance.
Bulk up. О, вау. Няма да е смърт.
have you.
Сега трябва да ги поразкарам тука. За да ги убия тези. И после ще почивам.
Fortune smiles upon us.
This one's mine. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. You get it.
Гарисъна не им хаби енергия като се бият.
The time is at hand. We march. Onward.
Oops.
I'm here.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
A pitiful end awaits.
Boom! Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
A thrilling battle.
You face me.
What a joke.
Добър вечер, екзист. Мис.
Nice try.
Честит празник и на теб. Това е най-счупения клас ever. Най-счупения клас ever.
I'm up.
Даже сега ще е ресна, между другото, може да е грешка. Няма да е грешка.
Come then.
Thanks.
Красота. Айде долу.
Good.
You impressed?
I must never yield. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Конника сега ще ги довърши. Клайв.
How embarrassing!
Look.
They lie defeated. One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. At once.
'Tis ours now.
A key strategic point. How shall I proceed?
You shan't.
Forward.
The path is set.
Окей. Супер. Разцепихме ги. Това е края на мисията. Вече няма шанс.
Sure thing. On it. You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted. I'm up. You got it. Ready. Keeping this. I'm up.
Arrow Rain. Подкарваме ги.
Ready.
Валър точките.
I'm up. Sure thing.
Айде, сега имам ли шанс да нанеса повече щети? Не, пак ще се налекуват. Майко.
Sure thing.
Смятай.
Ready. I'm up.
Ще ги ангажирам с...
We march. Onward.
Your orders, my liege.
Не.
At once.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
Time is with...
All done.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know. I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but...
But what? I've never seen you before in my life.
Come on. This isn't the time for jokes.
Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this. Oh, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Looks like he's really working for Zenora then. I'm not certain that's all there's to it.
You face me. It's not... Your villainy ends here.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
Айде да видим, Бруно.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
I'll be back.
You won't. Cause I ain't in the mood to talk, Nelly.
Saw that. Nope.
You're done for! Can't believe this.
Nice try. A fine job.
On it.
На кого да донейтнем експито?
Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
You face me.
I'm ready.
Come then.
This one.
You face me. Come then.
Хайде на теб.
Good.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Victory grows ever closer.
Така. О, ранк ъп. Renown D.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Добре. Още един човек си взехме в партито. Save the progress. Renown. Alenia, thanks for having me. Bruno joined the Liberation Army. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the fort of Favorite. You do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking, по-скоро. We should also take the opportunity to increase the number of units under your command. Така, рапорт Renown е репутация. Разпознаваемост, значи. I hope Scarlet is alright. Нещо ново.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Scarlet Imprisoned. Упс. Всъщност я да взема да разкрия тук всичко, което има. Хайер. Мога да наемам различни войници, но по-скоро няма да стане. Могат за 10 Honor да анлоквам слот. Супер. Бруно е левел 6. Тие са нехуманни направо. Разговор между Ален и Травис. It is a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies. I'll have you know though, it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Though it's all gone now, thanks to Zenoira. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. I've lost everything in this war too. And we are not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenoira once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Caught your eye, did it? It's only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the dearth of scribes operating in our lands. I would love to read it myself once you're finished. Huh? I didn't realize you even knew how. It is entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you are having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. 2 онора. Добре. Интересно ми е какво става тук. Visit Deliveries. Добре. Cornut Lumber. Поправихме ли го този град?
Thanks to you, sir, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damned catapults! Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again.
Така. Station Guard. Ходрик.
But of course.
But of course. Been hearing lots of talk about you recently. An army poised to fight back against Zenoira's reign, huh? That's just the kind of cause mercenaries like fighting for, if you can pay them what they're asking. Корниан траут. Траутки ми трябват. Я да видим къде е Мириам. О, тук да нямам някакъв fast travel или нещо. Така. О, мога да наема един хънтър. Как да го кръстим, чат? Айде. Не, няма какво да... Growth type е Precise, Keen, Guardian, Go-Getter. Hair color, сета Jules. Рандомайз, Денис. Одилон е добре, хайде. Брас Армор. Става е така.
I make for battle.
Gotta go.
Whenever you need me.
I'm in a bit of trouble.
Sure. I'll just wait here then.
Острото очо. Късно.
That should make things a little easier.
Odilon the Liberation Army. Мърсенари. Така, къде е тая мадама, бе? Мириам. О, вау! Разбирам. На майната си. Продължавам тогава. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Mordon. Този не беше ли от лошите? А не, от пичагите беше. Mordon.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Soligy has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
Да, Мордон не е от пичагите. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in this city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Имам как. The battle for Barbatimo. Huh? Looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate too. Not much we can do about it now though. Get out here and deal with them. Някакви барикади има. Take care, Your Highness. The main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants. Warriors such as them are nigh impervious to physical attacks. And we lack magic ability to sidestep their defenses. We can certainly try to confront them head-on, Your Majesty, but it may come at a heavy cost. Retreat is always an option if you think the battle unwinnable. No harm giving it a shot, I would say. Indeed, but remember, we withdraw the moment we are met with undue danger. Ето сега това, което ще направя е първо тук да сложа конничето. И Одилон. Оттам нататък битката може да бъде спечелена
I take arms.
They won't know what hit them.
The day will be ours.
How shall I proceed?
О, вау! Какво ме лъжите, бе?
Forward.
Какво ме лъжите, че не мога да ги бия? Лол!
The path is set.
Какво ме лъжите, бе?
You
Лол.
got it.
Your villainy ends here.
Thanks. Saw that.
Айде сега нашия човек с брадвата. Партинг гол.
We march on. Well fought.
Улала.
We march.
Да, това е проблем.
Come then.
Little bit of tricorn pride
Another
for
step
ya.
forth. Victory grows ever closer.
I shall be your shield.
3 демидж е окей.
I'm up.
5 демидж губя.
Your orders, my liege.
3 демидж.
At once.
Айде да видим. Stationing a unit behind mantlets will increase the unit's defense. Така. След
Sure thing.
3 атаки ще бъдат
On it.
унищожени явно.
They are akin to a well-honed blade.
This isn't gonna end well.
Я да видим как изглежда битка. Никак не изглеждат. Вау. Хелинг. Please.
Are you okay?
The time is at hand. We march. The time is at hand. Onward. Good.
I'm ready to hit.
A pitiful end.
Your villainy ends here.
Всъщност я да го взема така, цък. 3 демидж. Ще викна сър конник след малко.
Well fought.
Ready.
Добре, 5.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
It's not looking great.
Айде да видим. 5 демидж, 5 демидж.
The enemy is quite deft.
'Tis a deficient plan.
This isn't gonna end.
Luck stands against us.
I fear
It's not looking great.
The enemy is...
defeat will soon be upon us.
Пасив стил. Damn, guaranteed hit е зле.
Nice try.
Don't go dying on me!
Е, това е проблема.
I shall be your shield.
Това ще го хелне, а...
Received.
I'm up. You got it.
Ето сега ще деплойна нашия човек Джозеф. Ще ги опаткам. Вау, и Джозеф не стига.
Luck stands against us.
Просто ще ги заобиколя.
What would you ask? Very well.
This isn't gonna end well.
Made it inside already, have they? You there! Stop guarding those worthless gates and get in here. Да бе, да. Hold a moment, your highness. Is there something wrong, Hodrick? It's not like you sound so troubled. It's not like you to sound so troubled. I merely wish to draw your attention to the hammer their commander so brazenly swings. So brazenly, по-скоро. This, unfortunately, a natural foil to an armored soldier like myself. Така. In this case, I imagine you want to stay as far away from him as possible. Indeed, my prince, it isn't often I directly confront my weakness, but it would be for the best.
Awaiting your command.
Как да стане?
As you wish.
Ready. On it.
How shall I proceed? At once.
We march. To me. As there is time
I'll not fail you.
Now then.
Този е чао.
A pitiful end awaits. My shield shall never break. Where shall I go next?
Level up.
Take notes, Lex.
Awaiting your command.
They are akin to a well-honed blade.
Чак сега видя колко ми е яка камерата. Много е добре.
It's not looking great.
Но.
We march.
I'll not fail you.
Не.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
Healing.
What would you ask? By your word.
We march. To me.
I shall hold nothing back.
Този един падне ли е, че айде. Това е края. За тях.
Onward.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest.
I shall be your shield.
The time is at hand.
Come.
Добре, този падна, но после не се знае.
Awaiting your command.
13-3 е добре, но този е по-добре да го съборя.
I shall hold nothing back.
Тайм лимита някога ще го оправя ли? Не се знае.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I'm up. Ready.
Revival. Healing tonic.
You got it.
What would you ask? Very well. Come.
Vice 3. Загина.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I'm up. On it.
I have a...
Our time grows... Your orders, my liege. Received. You shall go no further.
Lose!
A victory for the liberation. None shall ever harm you.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I am yours to command. Awaiting your command.
Айде.
A pitiful end awaits.
Сега имам някакъв шанс.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Seems I cannot.
Моля те, не дей се сбива
What
с
would you
него.
ask? As you wish.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I'll not fail you.
Е, как така 0 демидж?
By your word.
О, не.
I shall hold nothing back.
Сета. Няма да ми стигне времето, сигурно.
Fatigue has struck.
I'm up. You got it.
You're not...
You don't stand it.
A pitiful end awaits.
Всъщност, по-добре така. Защото те са на 0 и няма да си загубят хода.
A moment, please.
Sure thing.
Тези с 51. Е, как така, бе?
Sure thing. On it.
Да, ще свърши битката.
This one's mine. I've got to stop for a few.
Yikes.
We march. To me.
Някакъв демидж ще бъде. Forgive me, everyone, I've laid out of once, така, game over. Вау! Не го очаквах. Не го очаквах. Сега ще ретритна директно. Трябва ми магиосник. The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Auk. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Forge ahead. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're thinking about heading in there, Alan, I advise you to do that with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins there. Get close and they'll be sure to strike. Although capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. But if your call, it's your call at the end of the day. We'll be behind you no matter what. Enemy level 5, айде. Може да е последна или предпоследна битка. Self-effacing sorcerer.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments, no hope to vie for mother's affection. Double our head count, find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord! It's the rebels, and they're coming our way!
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me. Move to intercept! These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun!
Добре. Айде. There are sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected. And with our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly before they have the opportunity to inflict much damage. I can handle that if you want, just make sure you have me target the sorcerer. We'll need to be careful about those watchtowers too. Indeed, such facilities increase the range of their attacks and threaten them all the while. We may want to prioritize claiming it as our own. Defeat Oak. Аз ще сложа за всеки случай Жозеф и коня, арчера. Даже... Odilon.
I take arms.
They will know what hit them.
The day will be ours.
I'm up.
О, да.
You got it.
Така или иначе ще ме вкачат. Вау.
I'm ready to hit something. See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
In service of the crown.
Told you I'm awesome. Ready.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
How shall I proceed?
Ужас.
Your orders, my liege.
I'm up.
Скандал.
Yes, sir.
Тези двамата трябва да защитават тук.
Sure thing. On it.
Come then.
You shall go.
Your villainy ends here.
Айде да видим. Това е проблем.
I'll take that. Nice try.
Nope.
A fine job.
I'm up. You got it.
We march. Onward.
Tisn't safe to stay here.
Blaze. Това е проблем.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Good.
I don't give a fuck.
You face me.
You're not fit to...
Come then.
12 демидж, добре.
A fine bout.
Ready.
Що за глупости? Защо ми размести единиците?
Yes, sir.
Your orders, my liege. Received. You shall go no further.
Wow.
You face me.
I'm ready to hit something.
A pitiful end awaits.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
You shall go no further.
Ужас. Понесохме огромни щети.
My shield shall never break.
I'm up. On it. You don't stand a chance.
There's always more to learn.
Done and dusted.
A watchtower has fallen. No, I mustn't panic. We can still win this. Strike forth and cut down anyone who stands in your way. Така.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I fear this is but a forward. A moment's rest is all I ask.
In service of the royal, awaiting your command. Very well.
To me.
Wasn't even a challenge.
We march. Onward. The time is at hand.
I am here.
It's not looking great.
Oh, wow. Не е добре.
We march. The path is set.
Come. For the liberation. I'll not fail you.
Onward.
'Tis a grim day.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
We march. To me. I I fear for our safety.
Blood will...
'Tis a deficient plan.
You impressed?
Awaiting your command.
Добре де.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Този магиосник приключи.
What would you ask? By your word. Come. A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command. Very well.
I've got to make this work. On it.
I have taken it as our own.
I just want to sleep.
What would you ask? By your word.
I don't know. Yes, sir.
Гарнизон.
I fear this is but a fool's errand. At once.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Дали ще изпадат повечето?
Come.
О, да. Всички са долу.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Another tower lost. No, 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 no. Mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fell here. Listen up, man. You are not allowed. You are not to allow them even a single step closer.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
A moment's rest is all I ask. Forward!
All done.
Hoist the banners.
Айде
I
сега.
shall hold nothing back.
Този конник ще ги разцепи всичките.
For the liberation.
I just want to sleep.
'Tis merely a bit of pain.
I fear this is but a fool's errand.
I've got to make this work.
How shall I proceed?
Where shall I... A moment's rest is all I ask.
Гледайте какво става сега. Супер.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
О, не. Магиосниците, кам!
Getting stronger by the day.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Моите хора са много силни.
I just want to sleep.
My thanks.
'Tis a grim day.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Айде, първия падна и след това другите ще изпадат също. О, да, ето го. Гард 4, защото няма да падне за това. Ако беше паднал, ще е много зле. Но тъй като устоя... А как мога да направя аз моите хора да помагат в битката?
I have you.
No stopping now.
A moment's rest is all I ask.
I'm up. On it.
'Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set.
You don't stand a chance.
I've arrived.
This one's mine. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. I'm up.
I shall hold nothing back.
Wow. Моите хора не им дреме. Сега този магиосник ще падне, защото що не. Тази кула там стиска всичко. Ако я нямаше, нещата ще са много различни.
Take a look at that. Sure thing. On it.
Come. For the liberation.
How shall I proceed? Vexing indeed. Onward. Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
Така, activates before an ally, luminous cover.
Victory grows
Cover an
ever
ally е
closer.
добре.
I fear this is but a fool's errand. At once.
To me.
Ready. You got it.
You face me.
Oh,
I
wow.
shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
Sure thing. On it.
Awaiting your command.
Rip the dream.
By your word.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I am here.
So, what next?
Next is the castle.
Come.
Come. Bombastic.
My steed demands rest. I'll not fail you.
Oh, wow.
We march. The path is set.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Come then.
Тия почти ги приключих.
Sure thing.
Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy.
Магесника ще го приключа също много скоро.
You got it.
Tis a grim day. Forward.
You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted. Sure thing. I'm up. Keeping this. Ready.
Wow.
Yes, sir. One for the good guys.
A moment's rest is all I ask. Received.
Sure thing.
The time is at hand.
То трябваше го сложа да рества.
Awaiting your command.
I'm up.
Това беше грешка.
You got it. This one's mine. Ready. Yes, sir.
'Tis a grim day.
So, what next? I'm up. You got it. You don't stand a chance.
Can't keep going.
Ready.
Time.
A moment's rest is all I ask. At once.
What would you ask? Very well.
To me. You face me. A fine bout. We march.
Така. Valor's Order.
Stronger than
Flows
ever.
through me.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
The path is set. We march. Onward. To me.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Добре.
I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. Very well.
Не, този на
I'll not
60.
fail you.
Хил. Не.
As you wish. As expected.
What? Utter insanity! How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic! Do you hear me, rebels scum? This glory belongs to me and me alone!
Your villainy ends here.
О, да. Почти са долу.
How shall I proceed? Onward. Come then.
Хайде да видим. Последната битка.
Witness me, mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
Oh yeah. Sure you will earn this victory.
Thanks.
Here. Earn it, man.
The familiar taste of failure.
Шлюпут! О, вау!
Get done, boy!
Тия бяха силни.
We march on.
Но успяхме да се
Little bit
справим.
of tricorn pride for you. Keep getting tougher.
Well fought.
Едва успяхме, но успяхме. Комбат бонус. Голям. Има много парички също.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask? Apparently so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
Sorcerer Ash, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Take arm with the liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, And the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
Ето най-после магиосници. И сега ще отидем последна мисия да завземем ония замък. Приятно демо до сега. Барок род.
I'm at your service, your highness. This land belongs to the liberation now.
Ох, се присъедини. Сега. Ох. Разбрах. Expand units. Един магиосник дали ще ми стигне? Да кажем, че да. Този град е възстановен, сега ще възстановим и още един град. Deliveries. Не. Cornian Trout. Сърдинки. Имам не траут. Begin the stage. Сега трябва да ги разцепим с този магиосник. The battle for Barbatimo. Skip scene. Така, no harming, така, no harming, giving it a shot. Сега.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. What would you ask?
I would ask you to...
The day will be ours.
I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command.
Get me in battle.
Take arms!
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I shall be your shield. Received.
Хайде. Мантлец, така.
What would you ask? Very well.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Не знам как се съпортват единици.
You face me.
Пише с Y.
A pitiful end.
I shall hope.
Come then. Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer.
Ален.
Your orders, my liege.
I'll not fail you. By your word. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Кой губи 8? Да, рицаря отпреде. О, сега вече мога да ги разцепя с когото си искам, нали?
I shall be your shield.
The time is at hand. To me.
I shall hope.
Your villainy ends.
Come.
О, не. Супер е.
A trivial undertaking.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Така.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Бум!
I shall hold nothing back.
Разцепвай го.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you?
I have you.
Here is smash. Oh ho ho.
Flames!
What a joke.
Wow.
I'm done with you.
That damage.
Healed.
You'll be okay.
Ще го разцепи.
Don't even think about messing with me.
Ще го
What would
разцепи.
you ask? Very well.
We march. The path is set.
I shall be your
Този
shield.
ще припадне здраво и затова ще бъде тук в гарнизона. Айде.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Not looking great.
Моля те.
Hold fast.
Фаерболе. Не по войника вляво. Този с чука. Лонгфър сте добре. Моля те. Супер. Вау. Архи стъпаняк.
I fight in me yet. I'll not fail you. As you
Последен.
wish.
Те докато дойдат и нашия човек го разцепи направо конника. Кам!
Stand true.
Burn!
Didn't see this coming.
I mean... Tough luck.
Glory
chance.
to the liberation. Fatigue has struck.
Warriors Medallion. Има доста предмети, между другото. Много е добра. Много съм доволен до сега от играта. Харесва ми. Определено и хвърлям око.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good night, I beg you! Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms, but just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
Добре. Оправихме го. Save your progress, yes.
I rebuild towns, repair bridges, you name it. Anything you need, and it's yours.
Morden joined the Liberation Army. One powerful swing of Warrior's Hammer, така. Струва ми се като удачно място, на което да прекъсна разиграването за сега. Ето я картата. Колко сме превзели от нея. Не е гениално, но пак е нещо. Така се започва. Всъщност е даже доста превзетото. Естествено ще нападнем Корния в някой момент. Но няма да е в това разиграване. Това беше днешният демо ден. Симпатична игра. Аз лично съм много доволен. Ще оставя отворено да кажа няколко думи. Също така може да питате вие, да споделите вашите впечатления. На мен ми допадна. На мен ми допадна самата игра. Определено ми хареса как е отворена картата към това да влезеш където си искаш, да помогнеш ако се налага. Я да видим визит този град, всъщност Deliveries. Охо, сега ще го поправим. Сега ще стейшъннем гард. Естествено това ще бъде The City Tavern Finally Alabama. Това ще бъде лорда, естествено. Корвия хърб. Окей, ето го.
Good seeing you. Don't be a...
Да, разбирам. Допадна ми доста играта. Хареса ми как е свободна и отворена картата и ти позволява да тръгнеш където си искаш и да изпълниш каквито си искаш мисии, нали, за да можеш да подсилиш армията си. Нещо, което ми допадна също е, че има героични единици, които идват с тебе, а не просто рекрутваш си някакви войници, но въпреки това можеш да си рекрутваш, което е стандартно всъщност за повечето тактически RPG-та. Това, което ми направи впечатление е, че стила на тактическо RPG е по-скоро като Ogre Battle, отколкото като Tactics Ogre, което, нали, не е много прикрита тайна, е, че много от дори съвременните тактически RPG-та заимстват от това, което Tactics Ogre е направила преди 20 и колко години, и доста неща от там нататък са доста не деривативни, но по-скоро повлияни. От друга гледна точка, тази по-скоро прилича на Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle е не толкова grid-based тактическо RPG, колкото ето такова, в което придвижваш армиите в някакви посоки, имаш си едни малки формациики и те се сбиват една с друга, различните армийки. Въобще ни много по-подобно на това RPG е. И аз не съм виждал такава, честно казано, от доста дълго време. И за сега Unicorn Overlord ми е доста интересна. Моето очакване е, че щом са дали 7 часа за демото, тя ще е поне едни 60 часа игра. Което малко ме отблъсква, тъй като много дълги игри ми се събират така или иначе. Историята не мога да кажа, че ме грабва супер много за момента. Тя е стандартната за сега поне Tactical RPG история. Няколко кралства, раздор, владетеля, детето му е, нали, оказва се всъщност, че ти си забравеното отдавна дете на владетеля. Злия крал е взел такова. Това е единия вариант. Другия вариант е няколко кралства, нали, с епични сили, супер различна култура, водят борба за нещо изключително битово и ежедневно, нали, стил, примерно Triangle Strategy, примерно беше за Сол. Тук сме стил Liberation Army, нали, в примерно Tactics Ogre, по-скоро отколкото, нали, Army is fighting for mundane shit, нали. Но определено начинът, по който е реализирана играта за сега на ниво герой, което според мен е най-ключовото в този жанр, персонажите да са интересни. Смятам, че играта е реализирана на добро ниво в това отношение и аз лично съм доволен за сега. Не знам на какво се смееш, Огънче, но да, горе-долу това е ситуацията. За сега много ми допада. През седмицата ще си продължаваме играта на... ИС 8. А следващия уикенд, нали, всъщност и събота включително. Предполагам, че през седмицата ще си продължим ИС 8. Мисля, че да. Чак по-нататък беше Game Dev поредицата. Да, по-нататък беше. Да, Game Dev поредицата на 20. Това, което ще направим пък следващата неделя, е да играем демо ден с няколко дема. И тези няколко дема ще бъдат демата на 7 игри в общи линии, като хедлайнер е Марио vs Donkey Kong. Тъй като е Марио деня, 10 март, нали, март 10, Марио. И в тази чест, нали, демо ден 25 ще бъде с 7 дема и хедлайнера ще бъде Марио срещу Donkey Kong. Новата игра на Nintendo, която е по-скоро ремейко, ремастър, не знам как се водят тия термини вече, на Game Boy Advance игра. Пъзъл, който е с лек платформинг елемент, нали. Пъзъл платформер, да го наречем, най-правилно казано. Това беше всичко от мен за този демо ден. Ще ви препратя при Pixel Katie и аз приключвам за днес. Отивам да обработвам разни видеа и глупости и да се подготвям за утрешния ден, в който ще запиша последния епизод на поредицата Playdate, която започва на 8 март. Аз съм записал всички 11 епизода, освен последния 12, нали? И него ще го запиша утре, тъй като игрите излизат утре. Очаквайте и следващите неща на канала. Чао за сега и до нови срещи!